Yo, 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 good morning, everybody. Good morning, Symbiotic. Good to see ya. It's PoE 1. It's back. So we'll, do delving first half of the stream, and we'll do PoE 2 the second half of the stream, is the plan. I'm good. How are you? How are you? So many jewels. We do need to get 10% more XP, and then we'll delve. So I've just been doing simulacrums. Probably keep on doing that just because it's easy. See if we get any voices while we're at it. Gotten like, I don't know, 4 or 5, 6 or 7 since I've been doing this 98 to 99 in the simulacrums. Chillin', you're gonna start getting your PoE 2 reps in? Oh, hell yeah. I see the PoE 2 people are getting anxious for the news. They're like, oh, well, since they didn't announce it today, it means it's gotta be at least 3 weeks away from now. People were expecting them to announce stuff this week, but they haven't. As you can see, the nice part about this character now is I got it to a point where I don't have to worry at all about simulacrums. We're finally tanky enough. For a while, the last couple of waves would still usually be too much for me, but now I don't even have to try. I have not died since I've made some of those, the Mage Blood swap. Also, I'm picking up random uniques to try and fill the unique tab. Slowly filling in all the cheap ones. Hey Fearos, good to see you, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. We're doing a little bit of PoE 1 this morning, and then later on this afternoon we'll switch over to PoE 2. Jonathan wouldn't betray us. I don't know. He seems to have an interesting vision, that Jonathan guy. think we'll probably have to do roughly 5 of these. I think they get like 2.5% XP per simulacrum. You got a new PB of 5509? Very nice. Congrats on the PB. And another 5539 right after. A progress. Wasted 5 minutes dying in Grellwood. Good times. I did not get below 1 hour yesterday. I had a run that could have been, but I like died 3 times to the big fisted graveyard boss, and I think I would have still been okay on time, but I was done after dying to him that many times. I think I was still 5 minutes ahead of average by the time I quit, so I was like, I probably should have still kept going, but I was too tilted. If Jonathan doesn't deliver, you're just gonna go pro and cookie clicker. I saw the other day, Maple Story is gonna be releasing like Maple Story Classic or whatever, like the original game, what it was like back in the day, and I'm kind of interested in trying that, but there's no release date for it yet. It's kind of like Cookie Clicker. It's like Cookie Clicker with a few extra buttons. Instead of clicking on itself, you just have to hold down the button instead. Jonathan promised a big update. You'd rather give them one more week than get a bad league start? Yeah. I agree with that. I don't really care when it comes out, I just want it to be good. You always knew a Maple Story but never played? Yeah. When I wanted to play it, I didn't really have a computer that could play it back in the day, because it needed Windows and my dad was obsessed with having Macs. By the time I was able to finally have something to play it on, it's not as interested in it anymore by then. But I would be interested in playing the classic version, because I know the current live version is way different than the original. Just some fun time waster. Hopefully some tasty new ascendancies. I've heard some predictions on possibly getting swords. Swords in a fantasy RPG? No way. I think it's swords that are still missing. I forget. There's like a super basic melee weapon that just doesn't exist in PoE 2 yet. Sword would be cool. Right now I'm just fighting with these sticks and maces. Imagine. It might break the game. You played Toontown as a kid? I wanted to play it as a kid, but outgrew that one. Outgrew wanting to play that one pretty quick. But you know what could be played on a Mac back in the day was RuneScape. That was the one I played a bunch. I think swords will come with the second Merc class. They don't have axes either. Yeah, I'd expect axes to get added. I don't know about flails, but I don't see why not. The only reason why I don't see them making flails is because they haven't done it in PoE 1, but there's nothing stopping them from making new weapon types. But PoE 1 does have axes as well, which feels weird not having it in PoE 2. Flail is already in the gems. So there's gems that require flails that can't be used, or it says like something can be used by the flail weapon type or something, and other weapon types other than flail. I don't know. You gotta blast back to the school computer room playing space game on a Mac. Blast from the past. Something keeping them alive? What's going on? Oh yeah, there's a invulnerability totem somewhere. How am I not killing it? That's my question. There we go. When you cut a gem, there's a tab for... and flails. Ah. Tabs for daggers, axes, swords, and flails. Got those to look forward to then at some point. I didn't notice they also didn't have daggers. There's so many basic weapons you'd think would be in the game already. Maybe I'm getting more XP per simulacrum than I thought. Certain we started at 90%. Maybe we started at 90.5% or something, I don't know. In one of their interviews, someone spoiled that daggers will come with shadow. Ooh. Shit's gonna keep you up at night, but did find Pajama Sam games, which were bangers. Yeah. I believe they have those in some of the other games made by that same company on the App Store now if you want to relive your childhood. My my mom and my sister found those a while back. Yeah. Someone, I'm assuming the original people that made them into app games. So you can get to share them with the next generation. It's like this was the good shit back in the day. None of this new age auto cookie clicker. Cookie clicker's old too, but you know what I mean. These new age garbage app games. The mobile slop that came before the AI slop. Imagine not deleting a game after you stop making money. Yeah, now instead you just have to remake the same game for every new platform and console every 5 to 10 years. So you can keep making money off of the same game and not doing anything new. Big brain strategy. Alright. Give me a voices, please. I think this is the last wave. Remaster, remastered the remaster. The infinite money glitch. Let's see, any of these uniques that I don't have in the unique tab yet? Oh, Sadima's Touch was. I already have the rest of them. A simple trick billionaires don't want you to know. Okay, we made it to 94% XP, so probably 2 more. And then we can delve. Actually, maybe I can collect my sulfite first. I don't get a little bit of XP from collecting sulfite, but not a whole lot. Suppose I'll just keep doing the same nightmare maps that we were doing. Oh wait, I don't need the gauntlet mods. And then we want these 3. I think I need a sulfite scarab for this tree and this. Div cards, sulfite. Wait, boss rush. Yeah. You have hopes for Stop Killing Games to bring some positive change if it passes in the EU? That would be interesting to see. The nice thing is if it passes in the EU, some game makers might just follow those rules for everyone, because publishing two different products in tandem with different, like, foundational rules like that is kind of not feasible. Or they'll just not sell to the European market, which would be insane. Yeah, I saw something happened recently with that. I saw some headline, but I didn't click on it because I'm not expecting a whole lot to come from it anytime soon. It'll probably be a few years. If anything comes of it. Rich people have a surprising way of making things magically disappear with lots of money. Just cover up the problem with money. Where did the problem go? Make it user supported after some amount of time. Possibly. There's a lot of infrastructure issues in coding when that kind of stuff gets taken into consideration. I have to code in languages that would support being able to do that. Which, I don't know how easy or not that would be for them to do. Are they just not doing it because they're lazy, or is it actually very difficult to do? I don't know. They're far from turning it into an actual law. Yeah, that's what I figured. And the EU Parliament is a corrupt cesspool. What? A large government body being terrible and awful? No. That's above your knowledge, but based on the games that have opened themselves up to modding in private servers, you don't see any negatives. Yeah, I think it's mostly like a multiplayer support type issue. It's like some of those games, what if the server load like to normally host it is beyond what player base could host, unless the player base is then gonna buy their own server or whatever. It's like, can a consumer PC even self-host this? It's like so much information being loaded into one machine. Can't handle it. Divine. Delicious. I think also one of the issues I've heard from the game dev side is it sounds like it's possibly a bigger headache for existing games, because existing games are interfacing with servers and code that are not owned by the game developers. So in order to make an existing game work for a user to self-host it, they would have to like get permission from some of those server hosting platforms to be able to use or interface with their code or some bullshit like that. I'm sure if the rules were like already in place beforehand, then you make the game with following the rules in mind from the start, but when your already existing game is using someone else's codes and servers, it becomes a much larger headache. If you were to design a game, what would it look like? Depends on which game I would develop, I don't know. Got ideas for an FPS game. Probably looks something similar to an extraction shooter, but slightly different. I've also had previous ideas for a tower defense game, but I don't remember any of those ideas. That's a long time ago. Something like but for like an FPS game, I had drawn out some ideas where it'd be a mix of battle royale and extraction shooter type thing, where you're traveling from one set point to another set point, trying to escape, trying to get to the other side of the map without dying. Or you die and there's some sort of respawn. Nothing too crazy, but slightly different than most games I've seen. No good tower defense games that you know of? I'm sure. You might have heard of what is it even called? Now I can't remember what it's called. It's a pretty popular one with monkeys. Is it just called Super Monkey Defense? Super Monkey Tower Defense or something? I know it's got tower defense in the name. It's a pretty popular one. PvE or PvP, it would be for sure PvP, probably some PvE mixed in as far as the FPS game thing. I have no plans of actually creating that game ever, so probably gonna sit as an idea drawn up on paper forever. I guess a better way to describe it though is more of just a battle royale, except instead of a closing circle, you're just going from point to point. Would be a better way of describing the idea I had in mind. Where the hell is the soul fight? I'm leaving. Next map. Oh, I'm out of portal scrolls. Portals. Oh, we're good on sulfite. Now I just need XP. See if one more simulacrum is enough. Extractor risk and be lost in the circle. It'd be a point-based system, so there wouldn't be anything to extract with. Is the original idea, but since the game doesn't exist, we can... I could make the rules whatever I want them to be. But it'd be more like a point-based system. You win or lose at the end of the match. Or you, like... not win or lose, but you come out with positive MMR or negative MMR based on placements and how you performed. The extraction element? There isn't one. It was a bad description of what I remembered drafting up. Just got extraction shooters on the mind. I guess the only part that would be considered extracting is you would be able to finish and leave the match before dying. There doesn't have to be one victor. You can walk out through the winning zone and be done with the match while everyone fights to be the next person to leave. But I don't think there would be like loot carryover stuff. Extraction is very broad. You can extract tinks from maps and PoE. That is true. Gotta extract the loot. It's just a lot easier to do in PoE. That one, if I were to make it, the original plan was to make it inside of Epic Games Fortnite modding tool, which is part of the reason why it was gonna be like a point-based system without carrying anything over. I don't know if it'd be able to carry over items or not. But it's been a while since I drafted up that idea. I think if I were to actually make it now, I'd probably do it in Roblox instead. It's a bit more popular. Based, yeah. It's easier to work with in a existing environment and mod on top of it. For me. Because I have some coding knowledge, I just can't build anything from like the ground up without a lot of extra time and effort. Roblox, Fortnite make crazy money. That would be the idea. You think you're gonna try to make a game when Steam released their dev kit? But I also like tower defense games, and that would be so much easier to make. It's a lot less, like, so many less issues you would run into. Like, tower defense game at the end of the day is very basic. How deep am I? 2k. Just a little bit past 2k. Gonna get a little bit more XP here, and then we'll go back into the delve. Just want to level to 99 first before I get slapped by some bullshit in delve, lose my XP. I don't like Pokemon. I mean, it's fine. Fan-made tower defense? How? How is there a fan-made Pokemon game? That sounds like a nightmare. There's tons. Interesting. I'm surprised they're not all being sued. Modding Pokemon for years? I mean, I know there's mods to do Nuzlocke. I didn't know people were modding entirely new games into Pokemon. Interesting. You played it, the idea was good, but you have to change your setup every wave to counter the next wave. As long as you don't earn money, Nintendo doesn't sue too hard. I don't think that's true, but... It's probably not popular enough to be noticed. Oh, whoops. That's not the unique tab. I want those to go in here, if they fit.
めんどくさいめんどくさいめんどくさい
Few Pokemon MMOs? Seems like a lot of effort to put into something that can be just taken away the one random morning you wake up, your entire project is gone forever.
めんどくさいめんどくさい
Pokemon creator made an entire Mario mod with assets from multiple Mario games. PoE MMO made their own code to connect the games. Yeah, I'm sure it's just not worth Nintendo's time, but they like to sue people over a lot of things that doesn't seem worth their time because they're assholes. Did the same thing again. This tab.
めんどくさいめんどくさい
Wow. We got one more skill point. What are we gonna do with this skill point? I didn't plan this far ahead. I just wanted the skill point. I didn't plan for what I was gonna do with it. That'd be this one would be an easy one to take. Or just life. It's also. Need their own department? They do. It's called the legal department. But it would need to be much bigger to go after literally everyone, yeah? Ain't no one got time for all that. Who's still alive? Give me my loot. I swear, sometimes there's just nothing alive and the simulacrum likes to fuck with you and just wait a little while before dropping the loot. Power World slapped their dick on their face with the ball suit. Yeah. The AI one seems easier for them to go after, though, rather than like going after fan content or fan made art. Because you go after the AI company, not the every individual artist. But I think they aren't gonna do anything against the AI stuff because they don't want to go against someone that can actually hold their own in a legal battle. Seems like they only want to go after people that are easy fights. Have you seen AI Jesus? Which one? Hmm. I'm gonna take this fortify node just to see how often I notice the fortify actually popping up, which I'm sure will be almost never. Alright, let's go back into the delve. Alright, looks like we gotta go around here. You can pay to talk to AI Jesus for the low price of $2 a minute. Ooh. Sounds like a bargain, man. Install Temple OS. I need to swap this. It's been a while since I've fought things with this much HP. It's a lot slower. A lot slower than the simulacrums. Or running up to an Pen node, and I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure this setup did not make me tanky enough to reliably do Pen, and I kind of just hope that a survive long enough to pass. I think that's how they've been going last time we were delving. So it's been like a week and a half or so since I delved. Or almost two, maybe, actually. Did Gauntlet for a whole week, and then we did a few days of PoE 2. Well, I don't think I was using Immortal Call at that last node, so that last one probably looked a bit scarier than it should have been. Use Immortal Call on this one. Fortify more or less doesn't work for yeah, I'm not seeing any of it pop up. Probably unspec that node. I don't know what else I want to take right now other than just more life, I guess. It's boring, but more life is always useful. Can do armor and life, or life and res. What I really want is Chaos Max hit, which life is going to be the easiest way to raise that, I think. I don't know anywhere else I would get Chaos Max hit from. Do you think you'll get Delve as scaling content for 0.5? I think it would make sense for them to add it in now, but I wouldn't be surprised if they don't, because it's the type of extra content that people kind of love or hate. There isn't really much of a in between there. Either you delve or you never delve. So I think I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't add it in, because it's not a it may not be an all-around popular for like the large majority of players. I feel like early on they'd probably want to get in as much content that as many different players can enjoy, and then do more niche content later on. Act 4 has notes from Nico, and apparently there is a conflict between the new Abyss creatures and the Delve creatures. Well, if they're setting up lore for it, that would make sense that they introduce it at some point. But I also think they... I don't know much of the lore for PoE, but I'm pretty sure, like, there's some bits of lore that have been in the game for years before they ever made content for it, so... It's like certain things said in passing here and there in the lore, and then an entire league gets made for it years down the line. Fine Resonator, let's go. This would be like a great league for me if they introduce Delve, because I'll be right off the heels of delving in PoE 1 for the entire league, and then also practicing my PoE 2 league start, so like have delving on the mind, like fresh be fresh out of the delve and freshly practiced for PoE 2. But I don't know how much delving in PoE 1 would even help me. I think the biggest help is that I would know that I need to look up every possible way to become tankier. And then pick the highest DPS thing imaginable. I would just have the expectations of what kind of character needs to be made, and then figure out how to make it. That's the part I don't know how to do, which is the hard part. You just need to make a godlike character, step 1. Need to make a character that can tank every slam that already exists in the game. Although I don't think this character can do that right now. Alright, back up. It's an unfortunate pathing we have in this section, but not much I can do about that. Take what we get. Uh-oh, whoa. Whoa! I'm getting a little goofy with our sprinting through the delve. Just eating a little bit of darkness, slurping up the darkness. It tastes so good. Yummy, yummy darkness. PoE 2 Delve will probably be heavily reworked to make it more enjoyable to the masses. They could do that too. Every league mechanic got improved when they ported it, except for Expedition. Trying to think of all the ones I would say Abyss is better, but I'm not sure how much of that is just me knowing that Abyss has good rewards in PoE 2, so I want to do it because it has good rewards. Ooh, extra chaos damage, that's a spicy one. I think they made wisps worse. Yeah, you'd be... I'd be impressed if you could convince me to think that the wisps is better in PoE 2. That shit is awful. But what else did they add? Expedition you already brought up. I don't do it much. There's Breach. Which I'd say Breach was basically the same. I'm trying to remember. Like the original Breach. And then they did Keepers of the Flame later. I think Essence is, I don't know, about the same. Hard to say better or worse, they just work differently. Temple the only original season mechanic so far. Kind of. I mean, could argue it's a different variation of the Temple of Etzwaddle. But it also seems different enough that they are just different mechanics. But they are themed similarly and also are kind of similar in the upgrading room tier thing. Was it in PoE 1? Yeah, Elva. The Vault Temple is kind of like the Elva mechanic in PoE 1. Vastly different, though. I would say the PoE 2 version of that was more enjoyable for me. There's a lot more depth to it in PoE 2 than Elva in PoE 1. It feels like they made the Vault Temple in PoE 2 what they imagined it would have been the first time they did it. I feel like that's kind of what they went for. The Sekimas thing? No, this is... I don't have a temple with her right now. Can buy one. I forget what the itemized version of it's called. Dude, can anything load for me? Holy fuck. What is this? The temple. This wiki page needs some work. Where is all the info about the temple? Yeah, well, you can look it up if you care. It has nothing to do with the Sekimas, as far as I know. Temple of Etzwaddle with Alva can't really be ported into PoE 2, since PoE Alva is younger than PoE 1. Alva in Act 3 plays after we already raided the temple. Sakamas. Is that the, Sanctum, probably? I don't even have the NPC for it. Fucking hate Sanctum. Oh, there's too many NPCs. I'm getting stuck on all of them. To the relic altar. Some shit in Act 7 or something. Act 2. Could have swore it was here. Is this a different side quest? I don't know. I don't know what that... I don't know what I just did. Oh, there's a... That's the entrance. I don't think that was it. Maybe it is in Act 7? You don't even run the one the game tried to make you do? The quest one? Yeah, I don't know where that shit is. I vaguely remember there being some sort of green thing, green quest item that drops. I thought it was in one of these versions of this zone. I don't see a door though. It wasn't meant to be. No sanctum. It's in the last act. Hmm. I wonder if they changed that. Or I just need to... This mechanic. Select a room. to kill stuff in here? Can I just leave? Defeat all the guards and rare monsters. Oh. There we go. I found the part of the screen that I needed to read. Found it eventually. Wow. Offers items on completion, alteration, and alchemy orbs. What? Get me out of here. One room was more than enough. Those alterations and alchemies gotcha drooling over there. Look at those rewards. Although, speaking of Sanctum, there is an item that comes from there that I want that cost $1 bajillion, and it is not any cheaper than the last time I checked. Still 4 mirrors for Original Sin. Making it part of the Ascendancy is cancer? Yeah. That's why I hate Ascending in PoE 2. The other option isn't any better. There's only 2 options right now, right? It's Sanctum or the Trial Master. Ultimatum. They took like the 2 mechanics that people hate the most and made it how you ascended PoE 2. I'm not sure whose brilliant idea that was. Like, when I think of Delve being a polarizing piece of content, I would say Ultimatum and Sanctum are both lower on the list of polarizing content. Like, they are worse in terms of people either do them or hate them. And I'm not even sure the people that do them even how much they even like them. It's more so, I think, some people tolerate it better than others. You have characters where you didn't do the last 2 Ascendancy points? Yeah. More annoying than challenging. Yeah, I can see that for sure.
よろしく頼む。
Well, it doesn't help that they let you go through the last trial. You go all the way through it, you get to the end, and then you realize that you need keys to actually get the part that gives you the ascendancy. Like, you already had a token to get into the thing, and then you get to the end and it's like, sorry, you can't ascend, you need to get 2 more keys. You have to do this bullshit at least 2 more times, or more if you're SSF and unlucky. It's like, I don't know, maybe there's some small fine print somewhere that I don't read before going in, but I didn't see anything beforehand that made it clear I was gonna need to bring more items with me to be able to ascend. There is the fine print somewhere. It's also just different how than ascending works in PoE 1, where it's like you have your token to get in, or you get in for free, whatever, you start the thing, and then after you're in, you just have to finish it in order to ascend. But in PoE 2, for the hardest one, they made it different. That you use whether it grants a point? No, that's not what I'm talking about, though. I'm talking about you go all the way through to the end, and then you have to use 3 different fragments to open the fight for the ascendancy. That's what I'm talking about. Because I would expect the key to be used whether or not I finish the gauntlet, right? Whether or not I finish to the end, I would expect the key to be used. I wasn't expecting, hey, by the way, you don't have the materials that you need to ascend. Just a heads up. Getting 4th Ascension with boosting way easier. Join a friend when he's right before. Yeah, I've heard about that too. Makes no sense. Trial of the Ancestors as the 3rd way. That sounds way more palatable to me. I'd rather play the auto battler than the other 2 options. Molten cavities. I guess I'll grab those. I'm assuming those fossils are still worth about a divine. I haven't checked in like 2 weeks what their price is. Find out in a second. You remember people charging as well? Yeah, I mean, I would expect there to be people offering services for that. Especially for the 4th one, the keys to enter in are kind of expensive. The fragments that you need to ascend. Cost currency. What's on this note? Additional projectiles, crit, extra cold. I don't know what the problem was there. We go again. Oh, you get all of them after doing that one. You had a friend go from 0 to 8 points. Not sure if that's still possible. Yeah, I don't know either. You were grinding it at 0.1, you asked every person you traded with if they wanted to hop on. It's the Good Samaritan right there. Helping out the fellow exiles. Alright, we finished it that time. On to the next one. I think what will be fun though is if they do announce Delve. I know what I'm doing to prepare for the league if they announce Delve. Gonna hop into PoE and try to get a character that can tank everything that already exists in the game. It's gonna be step one. Because right now, you only need to make yourself so tanky to a point where you're dominating every piece of content. So normally you can just DPS it and not need to worry about surviving because it's dead before it can hit you. Go in and try to figure out how to make a character that is immortal. And then try to figure out how to make that immortal character deal damage after that. Fuck this guy. What stats does he got? The same one as the last? No. Crit and extra cold. Is he stealing? I don't see steals charges. I don't know, he might just hit too hard for me. Seems more manageable now, but I think it's a difference of not getting crit back to back while he's enraged. I think if he crits twice while enraged, it's fast enough to kill me. There we go. Is PoE worth learning how to use? For PoE 1 it is. I haven't used it a whole lot in PoE 2. But I have used it now that I've been getting more into the endgame of PoE 2. I've used it more because there's damage calculations that the in-game doesn't know how to handle, like penetrating resistances or inverting resistances. There's no way for the game to tell you definitively how much damage you'll deal if you invert something's resistances, so PoB can estimate it fairly accurately. So you can figure out if you want to use the gem that inverts resistances or the gem that does that weird thing to crit. I forget the word that is used, but there's that crit support gem that would take up the same spot as the resist inversion. Days? No. It's like, I think it starts with GH something. Support gems. Where are the special ones that you don't cut? Lineage support gems. Rakiata's Flow is the one that inverts resistances. These aren't alphabetical. Oh, it's right above it. Garukan's Resolve. Maximum crit chance with supported skills is 50. Attack critical hit chance with supported skills is skills bifurcates. Try reading that and figure out how much damage it gives you without PoB. Good luck. I don't think that one affects the in-game DPS number. Maybe it does, but I know the Rakiata's Flow doesn't change the in-game DPS number. But it does in fact give you DPS. Unless you're inverting the monster's negative resistances to positive. I suppose you could probably figure out a way to do that somehow, even though you wouldn't want to. They have some linguists at GGG, never heard of that word before. Yeah, I'm not even sure it's... I couldn't tell you for sure that they didn't just make it up. Okay, I think we are good to go back to going down. Got our molten cavity cookies. Oh, they're worth about 2 div now. Hell yeah. Even more worth than I thought. I'm interested to see how, assuming that the temple gets added into the base game of PoE 2, I'm interested to see how much they nerf it by. I'm very curious if it's still gonna be the best spot to get XP, or if it's gonna be more in line with everything else. So I think it'd be kind of cool if they kept the increased XP from it, but nerfed the amount of insane amounts of currency it gives. I mean, I guess he's got 2 extra damage mods. I don't know. Fuck, dude. Oh, he's standing on consecrated ground. That's part of the problem as to why he's not dying. Oh, there's a... Maybe we just go around this anyways. I kind of want this. Maybe we'll just go the other way. Also, I wonder if we're gonna get another piece of the campaign added in. That's kind of something I have, I think is most likely to be added is another act of the campaign. That's something I would expect. Which, if they do that, yeah, it's gonna change the speed run a little bit. Gonna have to figure out the new storyline pathing to follow. I want to change the playlist. Let's see. What am I feeling? Maybe some drum and bass? And another one? Ah. You're looking forward to defeating Ziri for the first time in 0.5? Yeah, I don't think I've done that yet. I fought her once. Yeah, I set up a temple to not have it get removed and deleted. I got pretty far on my first attempt, too. Unfortunate we didn't get it. Because I don't want to reset the temples I built now. Even if I'm not going to use them for the rest of the league, I still don't want to reset them. Oh, the archer. Come here, ranger. You've been sentenced to death by me. Oh, I'm out of flares, too. Fuck. Alright. There we go. Got through that. Finally. Fought her once with Bear Titan and insane damage. She disappeared from the arena. And you died to ground effects. Yeah. Uh-oh. Second time you tried to get to where you died to the architect. Yikes. Yeah, at this point, I feel like they need to give her like the most powerful item in the game added to her drop pool to even come close to the, 200 divines, 300 divines, or whatever you can get per temple run. So, I think that part of the temple gets nerfed for sure. I still hope that it's just kind of decent though, because it is still fun to build complex temples. It was just kind of got out of hand. It was extremely profitable. Yeah. If you look at the price of mirrors in the trade league, it's fucked. Apparently whatever the ratio of divine orbs to mirrors is fucking insane, because the temple also should produce mirrors, at a fairly high rate if it's making that many divine orbs, and like the theory is that over time, if you play like either the base game or whatever long enough, the price of a mirror should slowly adjust towards whatever the ratio is of divines to mirrors dropping. And like the current cost of mirrors is like 99,000 div or something. Take a look at it when I switch over here in a little bit. Or I could open up PoE Ninja and we can find out right now. Because I'll forget. PoE 2, Fate of the Vol. Mirror of Kalandra. 9,000 divines to a mirror. You can see at the start, it's down in the couple of hundreds, and then people figured out how to run the temples efficiently for currency, and here's This would make you believe that the ratio of divines to mirrors is you drop about 9,000 divines before you find a mirror. Somewhere between 6 and 9,000 divines before finding a mirror. And Rise of the Abyss. Let's see what the price of mirrors were back then. Got up to like 2K. So the temple like between like 3 and 5 times the amount of divines per mirror. If I ever had one drop a mirror, I have in PoE 1. I have not had one drop in PoE 2. You got your first and only mirror drop in 327. People complained about the economy, but you couldn't complain after week 2. 327 was last league, wasn't it? King's March League fucked everything up for me. I can't remember the leagues now because of it. It's like, I know there was a year-long league and then something and then... $327. Oh, 327 was last league. Keepers. Was it? Yeah. Well, ground loot was bad. That was those complaints there. It's not the thing that's impossible to drop. If you consistently play. Yeah, if you consistently play for years. I think the average amount of time in PoE 1 for a mirror drop used to be something around 10,000 hours. I think that number gets thrown around a lot. But the drop rates of currency fluctuate over time and stuff. They change them here and there. $326 was King's March Forever League? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. $326 was Mercenaries League. Settlers was $325. You've been looking for a game to shave years off your life. Alright, time for soul fight. Where did... Oh yeah, that's right. I did run a thing simulacrum after the mapping last time, so I put away my fragments. Bam. Bam. There we go. You think Affliction was the best chance to find a mirror? Yeah, I'd probably agree. Unless you were, as far as having the wisps in every map, probably would have been better. I feel like if you want your highest odds of finding one, you might have a better odds of finding it now by having the increased currency drops combined with finding a wildwood in a really juiced map, but that's like, you're looking for perfect conditions, so who knows what the average would be, because you have to wait until you find the wildwood. Honestly, the standard players would be the best ones to ask, because as far as I understand, the PoE 1 currency making meta in standard is different things that is farming things that can either generate a mirror in some way or just farming for a mirror. Fishing for a mirror. So you're either looking for cards that drop mirror shards, or mirror cards, etc. Stuff like that. Or you can farm for stacked decks and things like that, which have high value because they can produce div cards that give mirrors, and or you're hunting for other high value items like Mage Bloods and Original Sin, whatever the hell. You're either trying to farm for a mirror or farm for something that's in the similar tier of being a mirror. Ow. I'm actually taking damage in here? That's weird. Because, like, anything else in standard, it's either the most valuable thing or it has no value at all, so if you want to accumulate wealth in standard, you're just going for the top of the top. You still haven't played as much PoE 2 as the learning curve is a lot? Hmm. You started playing on Merc PoE 1 on Merc League? You have FOMO, so if you miss the first 2 weeks of the league, you might not play the end game much. I mean, for PoE 1, it's... I don't know. For PoE 1, there's easy ways to catch up, so I mean, I would never feel the FOMO thing, but I also have played the game for a couple thousand hours, so I know how to make currency pretty easily. The easiest way to farm in PoE 1 is put cards into harvest and be lucky. Hell yeah, brother. Oh. Well, okay. Gotcha. Typo there then. Because you yeah, yeah. You haven't played PoE 1 much because the learning curve. Yeah. I was gonna say, PoE 2 was supposed to have the lower learning curve. But yeah, PoE 1 is a lot. I don't know why I'm really killing stuff. Old habit of grinding XP. I just need to get the sulfite and kill the boss and leave. Help! I can't click on the portal. Help! Think you started Breach or Blue Man Group, but you didn't play to the late end game. Incursion was the first league you beat Ubers. That was loud. Oh yeah, I haven't been checking the mirages at all either. I wonder how many Baryas I've missed. Hopefully, none. I guess I'll never know. Any Baryas? Nope. And you got all the free MTXs in Incursion. To spite your best friend who really wanted the Incursion portal. He couldn't grind enough because he got his girl pregnant. Wow, that is... That's something. I keep throwing random garbage uniques in here. picking them up so I can fill this tab up. Ever since the Zizarin event, I've been actually looking at the PoEladder.com things for the unique collections. It's my new side project. I also like it as a little mini game practice of remembering which uniques are actually worth something or not, since I keep picking up the same ones over and over and over again now. Damn, started a family? What a loser. uh, so really inefficient for your gaming. Can't believe we didn't think of that. Didn't he consider how much his gaming would suffer? Probably had something else on the mind at the time. Get his priorities in check. Like this MTX, you could have had this MTX, man, but look at that. You got a kid instead. Give him an outfit with the portal skin. Just one of those iron print on things. It's just a square of a screenshot of the portal MTX. It's like, this is what you could have been. We decided to have you instead, though. Lucky kid. Lead sprinkler. I think I already have one. I don't have one. Alright, well now I'm the proud owner of a lead sprinkler. Kinda wanted to go through the humid fissure rather than the lich. I could grab both, but I don't really want to fight the lich at all. I don't find their loot valuable enough to be worth the time of how long that fight takes. Early revives, spell resistant, endurance charge. I don't know why this thing was so tanky. It like died really fast in the last 2 seconds there. That was weird. Oh wait, there's Ellie Pen right. Ooh, I might have fucked up. Oh, there's Ellie Pen here as well, so that wouldn't have been any easier. Well, let's see how bad it is before I worry about going around it. Maybe we live. I'm so used to Ellie Pen being a huge issue, but I think chaos damage is the scarier thing now. Ellie Pen is still kind of scary, but not as scary as it was before I switched things over to Mage Blood. You know, I thought this would be a good way to wake myself up before doing some speedruns later on, but I just feel relaxed delving. It's too relaxing. I don't feel any more awake. Be nice and awake for some speed runs, get some good times. Just have to lock in. You tried. I'll just, let me just start a hardcore character, a PoE 1, play that for 30 minutes before I switch. That'll wake me up. Alright, 2 more molten cavities, very nice. The gauntlet run got me feeling really confident in my hardcore ability, but I don't know if I want to commit to that in like any of the future league starts yet. Because if I'm gonna do it, it's probably gonna be in order to race to level 100 or something. I don't know if I want to commit to that yet. But it would definitely be way easier than the gauntlet. And I made it pretty far in that. I have 5 followers on Kick. I have 70 followers on Kick. How many of them are bots, though? I don't know. Oh, 75 is where it unlocks? I didn't know that. I don't even know if I'm gonna sign up to get paid from Kick, at least not until it's super worth it. I don't exactly feel like giving Kick all the information they would need in order to pay me. But if there's a tipping point where it's like stupid not to do it, then I will. Bots on Kick? Don't worry, Twitch has them too. Not too many today yet on Twitch. None on Kick today. We got one on Twitch. Yeah, the split is better. But if nobody's watching on Kick, then nobody's watching on Kick. Like, pretty sure if we pull up the the Kick Path of Exile category, there's probably less than 15 people streaming it. And we probably have combined less than 100 viewers. Unless some big Kick streamers deciding to play Path of Exile today or something. Let's see, Path of Exile category. Oh, damn. Second in the category. So I suppose is the one good thing of the category being empty is if you have at least more than one person, you're at the top of the category. What about PoE 2? There's even less. I know that icon. I've seen that icon before. There's actually people watching this person, though. You're watching on Kick, emote. Let me start the next encounter real quick. Alright. And now I can read chat. Now I don't need to look at the screen anymore. A buddy of yours was looking forward to breaking 600 followers when some trolls bot raided him. Bot detection still hasn't removed them all. Yeah. You can't really get in trouble for bots unless you actively like stream yourself buying bots for yourself. Or that unless they can prove a paper trail leading back to you paying for them. But yeah. Streamers don't get action taken against them for bots because it's usually not them, and even if it is them, it's usually impossible to prove, so. How do you think you found me? Probably looking at Path of Exile on Kick would be my guess. You don't need to have tits. There are men that view bot themselves. Like, you have to be extremely stupid to get punished for botting. Like, the only reason to not do it is if you have some sort of morals, I think is the reason why most people don't. But if you don't have morals, it's dumb not to. Well, if you have morals and the money to pay for the bots, I guess. It's most... I'm sure a majority of the people that would pay for bots might be in a position where they can't actually pay for the bots either. I guess there is the small amount of part where you could consider your reputation where even if you have no morals, but if you make it too obvious, it's not really a good look. If everybody knows that you're doing it and doesn't like it, you know, you got that rep as well. It's like everybody knows you're doing it, but they just can't prove that they're doing it. People won't want to collaborate or hang out with you then, sometimes, if you have that reputation. Completely subjective on who you are and what you did? Yep, pretty much. And yeah, and even then, it's like, I don't Twitch is so inconsistent, it's crazy. Like, you would think maybe their top 100 streamers they'd be more lenient with, but I've seen some of their top 100 streamers get banned for the stupidest shit, and you just sit there thinking, like, does Twitch hate money? Are they trying to run their service into the ground? Like, you ban one of your top earners for something that makes absolutely no sense, and then you let X, Y, and Z get away with something that is probably not allowed, but, you know, they're fine because nobody reported them or whatever. So it's like, even you think the streamers you think they'd be favorable towards, they'll still hand out erroneous bullshit bans that make no sense. So it's like hard to tell what the fuck they're doing over at Twitch. Counters the whole point of having TOS to begin with? Yeah. It's also fun because they'll ban you and then not tell you why you were banned, and then they sit there wondering why people keep getting banned for breaking their rules, because they don't actually tell people what the rule is that they're breaking. So it's like, well, I don't know what I got banned for, so I guess we just hope we don't get banned in the future. It could have been any number of their random reasons, because they suck at explaining their rules and enforcing their rules to what they have set, so it's like, I could have been banned for maybe this one thing that's, you know, doesn't seem bannable, but was like the only thing that was slightly questionable, and it's like, actually no, you got banned for a completely different reason. You were on a pogo stick while it was the third Tuesday of March, so that's actually against our TOS. If cash flow is good, who cares, right? It's like, if cash flow is good and you're like not obviously breaking the law, it's like, chill out. You're not obviously just like committing crimes on stream. Like, just chill. They only react to backlash, and even then, yeah. Oh, that's crazy. It's like... This is over like the past 5 to like, I don't know, maybe 7 or so years. Whenever I see Twitch implement a new feature, it's like 1 in 10 features they implement, it's like, hey, that was actually a good idea. And then you'll see the next 9 things that Twitch does, and it's like, these are all stupid or pointless. It's like, we got to get through 10 more of these awful ideas before we hit another half-decent idea again. And it's, you know, I'm surprised every time. It's like, oh yeah, they can still think of good ideas occasionally. I'm always surprised when they actually have a good idea. I expect most of them to be bad. You don't really understand how other streaming platforms have become more prominent, not due to them being better, but because Twitch is so shit. Yeah, I mean, it's because Twitch is so shit. It's... Like, YouTube and Facebook and Kick didn't even have to try. So they don't. Well, Kick is trying. But YouTube and who knows what the hell Facebook's doing. Facebook's dying, so they might actually start trying to improve some of their stuff. Facebook is becoming less popular, is what I've heard. The only reason I'm still streaming to Kick and not Facebook, though, is because Stream Elements doesn't have the workflow built in. If it was built in, I probably would have either just streamed 4 platforms at once, or if, you know, my system or whatever couldn't handle that, I would drop Kick. Uh-oh, this is an essence node. This should be interesting. Twitch just had to do the Steam thing and do nothing? Yeah. All they had to do was nothing, but they did something. They did a whole lot of something. You don't understand how Kick isn't becoming more prominent? That's probably the ownership is what turns a lot of people away. The ownership of the company. And then they're also actively ruining a lot of goodwill that they had built off of people that didn't like Twitch, because Kick used to be the place where you could go if you got banned off of Twitch for, you know, whether the reason was bullshit or not that Twitch banned you. It's usually because you broke their TOS, is what they claim. And now Kick has just as strict or a stricter TOS, depending on the type of content. But I think the content that just got more strict on Kick is mostly the sexual content. You can still do pretty much anything else, though. Ads are the worst for a viewing experience. Yeah, I don't think anybody likes ads. Twitch wishes they could be as humble as Gabe. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to know what Twitch thinks. I don't even know what Twitch knows what they're thinking. I have a feeling that this life regen guy isn't gonna die. I think it's time to switch to PoE 2. I think that's what it's time for. Steam, one of the best ran businesses to ever exist. I'd say they're up there. Most of the best places to work are ones you've never heard of because the employees have nothing to complain about. Kick attracted a lot of scum. Yeah. It catered towards the people that were edgy and rule breakers, and then they clamped down and started enforcing some rules so that they could get on the App Store. Now Kick is also, they've put themselves in a weird position, but I'm sure they're more than willing to throw under the bus the rule breakers and controversial people they attracted in order to try and make a profitable product. I'm sure their leadership has no problems doing that. All right. Close that one. Let me update my title. Can tell how much I care about Kick because when I was doing those PoE 2 speedruns the other day, I completely forgot to change the category. I was just in the normal PoE category every day. I was playing PoE 2. And then there's not really a way to change the category on YouTube because it's all gonna be one VOD. You can only assign one game to a VOD. Steam has 7 millions profit per employee. Damn. Less than 100 employees. They do have a good refund policy, for sure. Epic, we have free games. I have quite a few of the free games on my Epic, in my Epic library, because they were giving out some good ones, and I'm sure they still do. But I'm pretty sure I just have Subnautica for free, because it was... Epic Games was like, here, have it for free. And like, that's a top tier game. Not that I've played it yet, but you know, It is a good game. I don't know. I find having the different launcher complaints funny though, because it's just something that I grew up with playing on PC games. Was every single game had its own service. Blizzard had their thing. Then if you're playing a browser game, you know, you have to go to the website that for that game company. MapleStory had their own launcher. You know, EverQuest had their own launcher. It's like every game back in the day, oh yeah, League of Legends, that's a big one, had their own launcher. It's like every game back in the day had a separate launcher per game. And now people are like, Epic is stupid because Steam exists. I'm like, Epic has a lot of things to complain about, but them just existing is like a bad reason to complain, in my opinion. Yeah, if you want to play something enough, who gives a fuck how you launch it? Their new season pass TOS is great. Devs can't sell a season pass without detailing the actual content that will be added later. Yeah, I didn't know there were games that sold season passes without telling you what the content was, because I'm pretty sure any game I play that offers a season pass pretty prominently displays what's in it. But I guess, you know, grifters gonna grift.
Ranger, an outcast. After her, hunt her down quickly now.
If you don't deliver every season, pass owner gets a full refund. I feel like those have to be really shitty games, though, that would do that. Like, most games I play have some version of a season pass or whatever. Whether or not I think it's worth it is one question, but they at least give you what they say they're gonna give you. Bought their own engine for game development. Epic? Or Steam? Is Epic use Unity? And then Steam uses Unreal Engine? Is that right? Becoming a strat to mislead people for monetization, the battle pass thing? Well, that's just wonderful. I won't be playing any of those games, that's for sure. Let's hit the skip tutorials button. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Dude, I clicked on him so hard. Why did I punch the air? Punch the air instead of talking to him.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this Miller. string to my bow. The journey has not been kind to you, Miller.
Oh shit, I didn't know he stopped that attack early. I thought he always ran into a wall.
Thunderous shot! Return to the earth! Adapt and survive. Man or beast, they die the same.
Kelton, please come inside.
Oh boy. New bow, but the only difference is it has dex.
Ren, Smith. There's not you could chant if you find a pine down there.
Welcome.
A songbird makes for easy prey. She'd best watch her back.
Hello. Sorry, these are just some. I will treasure it.
Oh wait, I didn't want to sell that.
Stay safe
Alright.
if you can.
Strange thing. Feels
It was like when this was announced, they had some examples, but didn't have their full requirements.
that one crystal lit. More to come.
Can't afford to not publish on Steam. Yeah, I think that is. It's a pretty big ecosystem if you're a game dev. It's hard to ignore. Another bow. Hey, this one has damage on it. Oh my god, there's so many wolves. Oh, fuck. Chill. Chill, dogs. Chill. Oh god.
No mana.
So far I'm beating the 7-minute Growlwood from earlier. Well, that's something. So I went around, because the door is usually up here. So we won't run to the check. Okay. Bro, don't do it to me. I'm right at the waypoint.
Not good enough.
Leave me alone. These fucking werewolves. They're too fast. See the direction on the world map for what?
The hunt is on. Another beacon up ahead. My survival is no stroke of fortune. Makes two. I know this place. The crimson remnants of man's folly lay scattered here.
World map is kind of random. The map layout isn't in accordance. Well, yeah, I know. I know how to read the world map. It has nothing to do with where the exits and entrances actually spawn. Some of them it does, but not all of them.
Return to the eye.
Like, I know where the Grellwood is gonna spawn every time. I was just saying that I didn't run past the checkpoint. In a lot of the previous runs, I ran past the checkpoint. I figured it might be slightly faster to go south to the Witch and then head north straight to the exit. And I forgot I didn't grab the checkpoint that time though, so I tried to run to the checkpoint at the Witch to get to the Grellwood checkpoint, but I didn't have the Grellwood checkpoint already.
It seems someone refuses to let go. There's the next one. I need more mana. That makes three.
Ow.
That would only slow me down.
Only slow you down. Yeah, I have too many bows in my fucking inventory. I picked one up that I just dropped. Alright, get out of here. No PoE 2 patch? Nope. We're just practicing ahead of time.
Sorry, I was just. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
No move speed. Alright. Put those on. And that. Oh.
I will treasure it.
Furious, I would
Whoops. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
stick to the cairns.
Oh shit, I should...
What have we
I got a little bit of
Anything take your
gold.
fancy?
Can see if any of these are better. Yeah, I'll save my gold for the next one.
Find out there. Do bring it back.
Wait. Oh, that is the... Yeah, that's the point I want to take.
Good.
Have you learned the 8
By decree of the Count of
red
Honor,
veil layouts?
those
Nope.
condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer.
Oh shit, I should probably talk to her, huh?
Fire.
Charge arrow! Prepare yourself.
Are you kidding me? I had this whole pack of things chasing me, and then just one random guy out of left field comes and knocks me over.
Prepare, persist, and overcome.
Ay, ay, ay. It's gotta be way up north or something. There we go.
The wound on the green. Sorry, I was please. Take your time.
Actually, I don't know if life or res would be better, but keep the life, I guess.
The old magic still thrives.
Freeze! Another one spotted. Nowhere to run.
Okay. Yay. No, I stopped sprinting. I swear I stopped. Ah. God. Fuck, I hate the sprint mechanic. I wish they had just designed the game where the sprint mechanic didn't need to be in the game to begin with. Because it's not optional to use if you want to speedrun, so it's just like constantly running around risking getting heavy stunned.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
That man's mind seems as dead as this cemetery. Time to seek out this Draven. Too slow! Another beacon. Almost done.
Can skip part of the routes. Ooh. After talking to Una, respawn at the checkpoint. Opening the graveyard gate. Ah, okay.
Need more mana.
Hold one of these guys over here. There we go.
This one.
There we go. So many boss fights got easier since sprinting was added.
You'll have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Your meaningless life ends now.
Never felt the need to sprint during, well, there's a few that I've wanted to sprint towards just because the boss runs away from you.
Rend your soul. The spirit's hunger.
I wouldn't think there's many that get that much easier, but I'll take your word for it.
Your meaningless life ends now. Your soul is mine. Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. Perish.
Storm point.
I mean, at the end of the day, we want to be dealing damage as much as you can, so have to kind of not be sprinting to deal damage.
Your intrusion will be punished.
Was he not? I swear he wasn't this fast when I fought him previously. This is where I quit yesterday, too.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Rend your soul. The spirit's hunger. Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. Succumb to the Empire. Your soul is mine. Succumb to the Empire. Cut down. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. These spirits are mine. Your intrusion will be
Oh god. Oh, yep. Fuck, dude.
You'll have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Rend your soul. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul.
Oh, I canceled my frost bomb. I was wondering why it wasn't doing anything.
Spirits are mine. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. Perish. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. The spirits yearn. Succumb to the Empire. You'll have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Cut down. Rend your soul. These spirits are mine. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine.
Charged arrow.
Rend your soul.
normally don't run out of life flasks versus him. Is there a particular reason for playing as Ranger? Because I want to. That's about it.
Yes. Please, take your time. Sorry, I was just elsewhere. Finn makes another for my collection. Stay safe, if you can.
What have we got? You have a keen eye. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Where's the...
Back to the dirt.
To regret your intrusion here.
Now, most of the classes have roughly the same campaign times in PoE 2. I think, like, really good times are around 2 hours and 15 minutes or 2 hours and 10 minutes, and then, like, a more reasonable, like, you can't reset the run is like around 220 or 230 for most classes. At least for the races that were going on recently. I'm not sure what rules they were following. I'm assuming it was any percent run, so they didn't have to do the bonus objectives, but I'm not sure.
Out of mana.
Gonna reset this after I kill him. Just want to see what I need in order to actually complete this fight so I don't come back here without it next time.
Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. Succumb to the Empire.
I was hoping the level 3 gems would be enough, but I might need to go get a support gem or something.
I will end your meaningless life. The spirit's hunger. Your
Did I upgrade my bow? It's not the starter bow.
Storming arrow.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life. The spirits yearn. Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. Perish. I will end your meaningless life. Your soul is mine. Cut down. Succumb to the Empire. Your intrusion will be punished. I will end your meaningless life. Succumb to the Empire.
God damn. This is the bow we are using. Oh, life per enemy killed. I thought that was life per enemy hit. No ads on this one.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. The spirits yearn. Cut down. Perish. At your request. Cut down. Perish. Rend your soul. These spirits are mine. Your intrusion will be punished. Your meaningless life ends now. Perish. Your intrusion will be punished. Your soul is mine. I will end your meaningless life. Cut down. Perish. Cut down. Cannot stop me.
I need more mana.
Fuck's sake.
Your intrusion will be punished.
I was so ready to kill him, and then I ran out of mana.
Now, your soul will join
I didn't
my
get the iron ring yet. Is there a guaranteed iron ring somewhere?
your soul. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. The spirits yearn. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. surrender. The spirits yearn. Your intrusion.
Oh shit, oh shit. Wow.
Arrogance, humbled by my hand.
On the graveyard is the sarcophagus with a guaranteed iron or lazuli. I didn't open up the graves, no. That have a ring in it.
Sorry. Please, take your time.
Alright.
Ranger, an outcast. After her! Hunt her down! Quickly now! Get them.
I already had a medium life flask, but probably needed one support gem at least, or that fight is going to be very difficult.
Take a better snare than that to catch me.
I was able to do it with just the level 3 gems, I just have to dodge more of his attacks than I am used to needing to dodge. But I think just getting at least one support gem should help out a bunch. 3, 2, 1, go.
By the first ones! You're alive! I'm glad to. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this Miller.
Good
Fuck.
news for you.
I wanted to create a character, not log into this one. I guess Alt F4ing was not faster. The game crashed trying to reopen it.
Ranger, an outcast. After her! Hunt her down! Quickly now! Get them!
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
3, 2, 1, go.
By the first ones! I'm glad I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this Miller. Another string to my bow. The journey has not been kind to you, Miller. Thunderous shot! Prepare yourself. Man or beast, they die the same.
Well done. Please come inside. Renly's blacksmith. There's a bee knife you could.
Tools of the forge turned to...
Welcome to all. I fear this land. I've collected these over time. That one spoke to me as well. Goodbye.
A songbird makes for easy prey.
Option for auto equip. Probably turn that on. Shit. Wait. I interrupted my frost bomb cast, damn it.
Nowhere to run.
Oh boy. Ow.
No mana. Strange thing. Seems alive. That one crystal lit. My survival is no stroke of fortune. Fury!
I can't roll out of here. Are you kidding me? Oh, our timer
I
isn't
know this
splitting
place.
now. What?
Crimson remnants of man's folly lay scattered here.
How? It was... What? Not that far into this run. I'd rather the timer be working. What the fuck? I didn't even touch the timer. So I don't know what could have possibly changed.
Oi, it's you.
At least he's honest about being a liar.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch.
Run to the restroom as well. Be right back. Guess I'll try closing live split. Reopen it. See if that helps. I was just gonna start a new run without touching anything, but I feel like it's gonna do the same thing again.
Ranger! An outcast! After her! Hunt her down! Quickly now! Get them!
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
By the first ones. I'm glad I would appreciate it if you could. Reach clear fell. Find.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this Miller. Another string to my bow.
Please aid us.
The journey has not been kind to you, Miller. Fury! Stay dead! Adapt and survive. Man or beast,
Don't
I
hug.
die the same.
Please come inside.
Ren, I Smith. They're not.
Tools of the forge turned to
Welcome to the. All this began.
a songbird makes for easy prey. She'd best watch her back.
Yes. Stay safe if you can.
Okay, it's splitting again. Hooray! Uh-oh. Wow, I lived. What the hell?
of the Grailwood Witch. What happened here? I know this place. The Crimson Remnant. Strange thing. Feels alive. Fury! Face me! No mana. Return to the earth. Charged arrow! I need more mana.
Mm. Okay. much of a fast way to get all 3 of these.
That would only slow me down.
No move speed.
Sorry, I was just. I've collected these over time. It's beautiful. I accept.
I still can't use that yet, that's the issue.
Stay safe if you can.
Here I would have.
I forgot my spacebar isn't the close all windows key anymore.
Another beacon up ahead. Charge the arrow! We'll make it fight!
There's the waypoint. That's what I was looking for. Finally found it.
Out of mana! Has the tree moved?
What happened here? Good. This. He's in. The wound on the green tangle. Stay safe if you can.
Wait, I thought I had the Tanglewood checkpoint. Is this it? No, that's... Alright, well... I guess I don't. There it is. Can I do the same thing for her singing? Can I reset the zone for that to go faster?
The scab.
If the face.
It looks like you can.
There's the next one. Walking rock.
Yeah, that's...
Not your as well, Druid. Fury!
Alright.
Out of mana. You're better off this way.
No.
I shall overcome.
Stupid dogs. Out of the way.
My family has been abducted.
That man's mind seems as dead as the sentry.
Gamble on trying to find the ring first before we go in. Wow, I found all 3 of the objectives like immediately.
The praetor's wife must be in here somewhere.
Oh shit, I normally... I tried to do the escape attack that I don't have equipped. Usually use that to get out of that spot. 6 to 9. I don't know if that's an upgrade. I can't put it on. Which of these 2 bosses makes me more problems? Usually it's neither. But Draven recently has been causing issues.
Nowhere to run. That
Oh, whoops. I completely forgot shooting that guy hurts me. You usually do Draven first. Interesting.
storm point. May your name be forgotten by the clans. time to seek out this dream.
Yes? Finn makes fun of my collection. But
Oh, I
think
had
it's
a couple
charming.
of scrolls. Whoops.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Now we got more.
Goodbye.
What does this do? Okay, cold res in armor.
Another one spotted.
Prepare yourself.
Damage reduction right after spawning. I think most bosses do.
Eternity to regret your intrusion here. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. The spirits yearn. Rend your soul.
Not yet.
Perish. The spirits hunger. Succumb to the Empire.
Fury.
Your intrusion will be punished. Your soul is mine. Cut down. Succumb to the Empire. The Eternals will never surrender.
Arrogance. Humbled by my hand.
You have the keys! Do what? At last!
Oh, okay. So you have to try and dodge that on like the first and second part of it.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
Shit.
Take this.
How? Oh my god. I must have fucked up my flask somehow. Normally I'm not out already. What the fuck? Hold on. Need to get my composure back here. There.
I knew something was wrong with him. I suppose this was a mercy.
You have the look of a hunter.
Head up. Ready? Go on then.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Lachlan skip is probably your favorite. It's pretty good. Right behind Crimson skip. Uh-oh.
Prepare yourself.
Wait, I thought for sure that was where the boss was. Maybe I should have gone back to the first checkpoint. There it is.
That is unlike any bird I've seen. Thunderous shot! You won't escape! Scream all you like, it won't help you. No mana! Not screaming anymore, are you?
Wait, that was the wrong one. This one.
By decree of the Count of Ogham.
What's this feeling? It's as though the
I
trees
really like having
themselves are
escape shot
watching
here, and I don't have it. Oh wait, maybe I can just craft a level 3 one. There we go.
Fury!
Traveler.
That voice. Why do I...
Please.
At least he's honest about being a liar. Another beacon. Almost done. Just one more. Fury! Barely broke a sweat.
Alright, one more besides the big one, I think.
Face me!
Clears quite a bit better with the Herald. It's noticeable, that's for sure. Skip Freyhorn for time save. I'm doing 100%, I'm following 100% clear rules, so I can't skip it. If I were doing any percent, I probably would skip it. Okay. I usually have already found the big one before I complete all 3 of them. Now we gotta find the big one. I probably should have gone to this checkpoint. What the fuck? What is this shit?
In my sights.
Right. I actually can't tell where it could possibly. Is it that? It's gotta be that. The tiniest little sliver undiscovered. Classic PoE 2 bullshit. Shit map design. Shit design. Fuck off. Jesus Christ.
Rule is an affront to nature. Wind at my back and prey in my sights.
You are thorn grip. Look for death. Thorn grip. Traveler's bane. Right. Thorn grip. Let's crack. Thorn grip. The wild one's power is you're seen. Oblivion awaits.
Ugh, I stunned him in such an awkward spot.
I need more money. Return to the void. Nature's fury.
I guess Finn isn't here this time. Okay. Guess I'll talk to him in town.
Oi, spirit of hell. A little. See, well, you. So, thank you. See ya.
You found.
Yes. Who knows what prize is away? PoE then.
I don't. It's in my. This. So. Sorry, I was. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Oh, I like this one.
Use the blue belt, actually.
I will treasure it. Please, take your time.
This hooded one. Go well.
Okay,
Sorry,
and any
please.
rings that I can't
Take your
afford.
time.
Fire res ring. Guess I'll get this one for the cold damage,
I
why
hope
not?
it helps.
Awesome.
A waste of wood, if you ask me. But the songbird seems attached to it.
That's a long respawn, isn't it? Fucking fuck. Recommendations for Freythorn. Small circle clockwise.
So, the Mad Wolf's justice now raid last one.
Then big circle counterclockwise.
Return to the earth. Fury.
It's got an extra wide monitor.
Job done.
OP.
Stop. Wait. Surely we can.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
Great will take you, bastard. That execution will be your last.
Your time is up. The guillotine. Lots.
Not yet.
Take their head, or I take yours! Justice will be served. Damn throat out!
The axe edge is dulled. Count Geonor's mongrel is no longer.
The village.
I think it is good to see you. I've collected these over time.
Oh my goodness.
Think.
Nice upgrade.
It's
Move
beautiful.
speed.
I accept.
Level 12 to hold that. Okay. Can work on that.
Stay
It isn't.
Cold damage. Does he have a lightning rune for us? Or is that like a quest that I've been skipping? I think it might be. Either it comes later, or it's something that I've started skipping that I wasn't skipping.
Charged arrow. Hateful machine.
Okay, well, we were right at the start, so not the end of the world. A little annoying.
It's a cowardly wolf that hides in his den. The hawk circles its prey.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners.
Oh, I thought that little mob to the side almost fucked me there with dodge rolling. I like got stuck on him for a second.
Poised to strike.
Still had enough time to dodge though.
Is there nothing safe from corruption?
I forget which gem I want to put on that. I don't think it matters too much for bosses.
Fury!
Wait, did I get a jeweler's orb?
Time is nigh. Triumph is at hand.
I got one. I think I left it on the ground, or I'm blind.
In my sight!
Ow. I guess this is a great spot to get lost, because I'm trying to get some extra XP.
Fury!
This is, what? What the? Ah. New bow. Okay, now we just need to find the boss. Can drop
Are they?
level wise 25. It can't drop level wise. If you get a Vault Temple, you can check for Thaumaturgy. Ah.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your
Many have tried.
first one's iron. rage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think you know. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job.
Hey,
I'll
wait.
find someone who can. Goodbye. Hudson.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon
Oh.
me? After all I've given you! Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esme endured. But soon all were devoured.
Thunderous shot!
In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour. Solstice of pain. Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Freezing gale. Requiem on high.
Oh, fuck me.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Okay, I was a little lazy on that one too.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The black suffered but endured.
That was a really awkward time to pause. I'm pretty sure he was just about to sprint across the screen there, and I like queued up the dodge roll. Let's see if I'm still alive.
And howled now into
I got hit, I think. I can't hear the voice lines. No. There we go. Now it's going.
none new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Desolation. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost.
There we go. 104, well, it's not terrible, but not much of an improvement really from what I've been getting.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages.
How can this be fun for
The
someone?
desert.
Oh,
From the Vastiri?
ever heard of Dark Souls? I mean, it's not
Find her.
that much like Dark Souls, but the first couple boss fights play like you're playing Dark Souls.
Stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our... trail of corruption. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Well, my lady, we have arrived.
Sand, as far as the eye can see. Proving myself.
Empty our gold.
Ranger! An outcast! After her! Hunt her down! Quickly now! Get them!
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
By the first ones! I'm glad to see
You're wounded.
Now I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Fine.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this Miller. Another string to my bow.
You there!
The journey has not been kind to you, Miller. Thunderous shot! Adapt and survive. Man or beast, they die the same.
Elton! Please come inside.
Ren, I'm Smith. There's a bit. Now, if you could channel your.
Tools of the forge turned tools.
Welcome to all this. I fear this land. Stay safe, if you can.
A song.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Prepare yourself.
think that first bow we picked up is pretty decent damage. Damn. And an iron ring. Woo-wee. Lightning arrow. That's what I'm practicing with for now. Lightning arrow, lightning rod. Alright, Grim Tangle. Suppose I can try to actually kill this rare this time. Since we seem to have damage. Possibly.
I need more mana. Fury.
Okay, now I'm out of mana and life. Uh-oh.
Corruption claims another victim.
Yikes. Geonor Requiem attacks seem inconsistent. I'm not sure which attack that is, but
Has the tree not endured enough?
What happened here?
make sure I actually get the waypoint too.
This.
The light beams that freezes you?
This place.
Oh.
The crimson remnants
No,
of man's
it's...
folly lay
I'm not sure what you mean by inconsistent.
Fury.
Oh fuck, I cut the gem, I did not put it on my... Equip it though. Just trying to flip out of there.
Out of mana.
Okay, and now I'm out of mana.
Return to the earth.
Checkpoint. Okay, it does refill them. That's what I thought. Didn't want to take my old ones off until I had the free refill. It'd be the same range from the attack, and it's like 50-50 if you get frozen. I've not noticed that issue. Usually when I get hit, I can tell that I was indeed standing in the beam.
It seems someone refuses to let go. That should hold the last piece. Take this! Rust away into nothing. Your war is long over.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere. Please, take your time.
Boots, helmet. Can't wear those yet.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Oh, I like this one.
1,000 gold. I can't afford that.
Here I would have. Take a look. That'll keep you alive. Go well.
Probably bad stuff to waste gold on, but I did it anyway.
You have
Oh, I don't need to talk to Una. I need to stab the tree. Fighting the Savior's right hand from Act 4. Haven't done the fight in a long time, so not off the top of my head. We've been practicing Act 1 the last couple of days. The last time I've done Act 4 was the start of Vault Temple League. Okay, we got the Grim Tangle already.
the wound on the grim town. Bye.
The roots have grown like a scab covered.
It's the face.
another beacon up ahead.
Return to the earth. Charged arrow.
Damn, that hurt.
Out of mana.
Okay. I guess I'll... I'm pretty sure I can make that jump and I was out of mana. I don't know. Ow. I can't tell if it's up or down from here. I think I can tell which way it is now. Don't really want to go back through that room though. Oh wait.
No mana.
I guess I'll skip the druid again. We did it last time, but last time I think we skipped the witch. As long as I do the witch's hut or
Seems as dead as the sentry.
the druid, I think should be fine. Get at least one support gem.
Storm point.
Unlucky. Wrong ring. It's not the one I want. Hey, we rolled some damage onto it though.
The praetor's wife must be in here somewhere. There's the next one.
Thunderous shot.
That marks
Okay, new amulet. I was not sprinting! I just wanted to dodge roll. Fuck you, game. think this is the right way. Maybe? I don't know. There we go.
Yes, my beloved.
May your name be forgotten by the clans.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, there's the other one. Nice.
Time to seek out this. Another one spotted.
Fury!
Eternity to regret your intrusion here. Cut down. These spirits are mine. Rend your soul.
Okay, those hit a lot harder than I was ready for.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life. spirit's hunger. Rend your soul. Perish. Your meaningless life ends now. Your meaningless life ends now. Succumb to the Empire. These spirits are mine. Your intrusion will be
Fury!
I will end your meaningless life. Perish. At your request. Rend your soul. Perish. You cannot stop me. At your request.
Arrogance, humbled by my hand.
You have the key? Do my eyes... At last!
Uh-oh. That hurt. I don't have the... Oh, I do have the level for this. That would have made the last fight probably a bit easier too, huh? Whoops. Unless I just picked both of those up off of that boss. I don't think so, though. Don't think that was a 2-for-1. Dude, I swear to God, I cannot position him anywhere that I want him to be.
Charged arrow.
There we go.
I knew something wasn't right with him. I suppose this was a mercy.
I think this is one last loading screen because I want to go back to town anyway.
You found the... This.
Yes.
So if we are... Hello. Please, take your time. I will treasure it.
This hooded one.
Any cool
What would you like?
bows, brother? Yeah, it's not quite what I was hoping for. Damage on the
A
gloves.
fine choice.
That belt's expensive.
Till next
Okay.
time.
Yes? Please. Take your
No
time.
rings.
Bye.
Keep on keeping on.
You have the look of a hunter.
It
seems something has tainted the bounty of Ogham.
Try me!
Okay. If it's in the same spot as last time, I think the checkpoint is a little faster. That time the checkpoint was not faster. It's not. I think it was cool, a little bit further down than it was last time.
Any bird I've seen.
You won't escape! Scream all you like, it won't help you.
Did not get around him fast enough. Oof. I was in the middle of the dodge roll, but still ate all the damage.
You won't escape! Scream all you like, it won't help you.
Not screaming anymore, are you? What's this feeling? It's as though
Don't have a way to ID that. need to jump.
Traveler.
That voice. Why do I feel like I've heard it before? At least he's honest about being a liar.
Misclick.
Another beacon. Almost done. Just one more.
Okay, there's the big one.
Thunderous shot!
More. But where? That's too far of a jump. Below, it's like my character is floating around. Ay. Okay.
ritual is an affront to nature. Storming arrow!
I swear these mobs spawn forever. I want to fight the boss, please.
Wind at my back and prey in my
Thorn grip. Thorn grip. Marked for death. Lead. Lawnfire. Invasive growth. Conflict. Dark effigy. The Wild One's power is mine. Traveler's Bane. The beginning is nigh.
Yo, do I have to destroy that totem? I think I do. I must have killed that totem on accident any other time I've ever done that fight, because holy fuck, that hurt.
You have conflict. Dark effigy. Keep running. Lawnfire. Conflict. The Wild One's power is mine. Get on nothingness. Keep running. Oblivion awaits. Nothingness. You are seen. The beginning is nigh. Begin.
I don't want any of this.
Return to the vault. Avoid.
Okay, Finn doesn't want to show up again. That's cool.
Oi, I spirit hell a little. See, well you so thank you. Who knows what prizes await?
maybe a side grade? I don't know.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
Okay, that's a little bit better, I guess.
Who knows? Later.
Oi. You have a keen eye. What have we got? Take a look.
I can't do that here.
I don't. It's in my. Stay safe if you can.
Shit, the door's on this side.
A waste of wood, if you ask me. But the songbird seems attached to it.
Damn, a full surround.
Nice try!
You found. I think.
I'll
It is good I've collected these over time. What do you think? It seems shadows haunt us both.
Oh, an exalted orb.
You'll make fun help.
What the fuck is this song? Got any grapes?
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
Don't really want to use the socket on that bow.
Steps to execution will be your last.
Guillotine. Not. Face your death.
Take this! The axe edge is dulled. Count Geonor's mongrel is no longer. All this rock and stone cannot hide the rot within.
Ah, shit. I thought that was cutting it a little close. Fuck. I should have just played it safe. Okay, come on. Fuck me.
Last one's in town. That's it. Job done. Stay light, stay alive. In my sight. It's a cowardly wolf that hides in his den. Storming arrow! The hawk circles its prey.
The villagers.
Not here.
Well, that is better. Do I have a regal? No. Cold desert.
Owners have you never. None of it's junk. Trust me. Guess I can help move that for you. Later.
For what it isn't.
Accursed ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Is there nothing safe from corruption?
Oh god. Run! Dude, he's gonna catch up to me.
Too slow!
Oh my god, where am I going, man? Fuck. Seeing it spawn there before, and I did kind of the same thing where I full cleared that square.
Are they feeding it?
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you will have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
First
Thunder
one,
shot!
fire. First dawn's frost. Rihanna, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Think you're too weak to do the job. I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you? pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Esamir endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited.
Dude, why? Ugh.
Then hour by
It's
hour,
over fucking me up.
men fell as summer soured. Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. Solstice of pain. Chilling frost. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told.
Fury!
None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
There we go. 103. Ah, it's like the same time every run. Fuck. Ugh.
To clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I think I'll start one more run, and if it goes well, we'll finish Act 1.
Do whatever it takes.
Count, we can.
I'm in the mood for one more.
Sorry, I was just... I've collected these over time. What do you think? It seems shadows haunt us both.
How can I be of it? Betrayal. The Countess has escaped.
Well,
I think that was technically our fastest one, though. So far. Feels like it's tied with some of the other ones, though.
Ranger! An outcast! After her!
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
3, 2, 1, go.
By the first ones. I'm glad you're with. Now I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this Miller. Another string to my bow. The journey has not been kind to you, unnatural. Effective. Thunderous shot! Adapt and survive. Man or beast, they die the same.
Please come inside.
This place.
Friendly. There's a knife you could.
Tools of the forge turned tools.
Welcome to the camp.
A songbird makes for easy prey. In my sights.
Oh shit. Okay, well. I was trying to like position the wolves around her where my lightning rods were. That didn't really go as planned.
Home of the Grailwood Witch. What happened here?
I guess, is there anything stopping me from just dragging this rare with me throughout the rest of the map while I explore it? I suppose if I can keep damaging her while kiting in the correct direction, that would probably be ideal. Does make it harder because I'm constantly pulling new mobs on top of myself, though.
My survival is no stroke of fortune. Corruption claims another victim.
North.
Strange thing. Feels alive. Storming arrow. No mana. Roller crystal lit. More to come. You'll make a fine pelt.
Holy fuck. Dude. Where's the fucking door?
Thunderous shot.
Of course. Ay, ay, ay. Hello, did it? Okay, I guess it put the
The crimson remnants of
laggy.
man's folly
Put the
lay
point in
scattered.
eventually.
Another beacon up ahead. First shot. Out of mana. I need more mana. Return to the earth. Prepare, resist, and overcome. It seems someone refuses to let go. I shall overcome. Fury!
Ooh, damn.
Rust away into nothing. Your war is long over.
Here are your spikes. I would have.
So many flasks. Oh my goodness.
Renly's done it. Please, take your time. I will treasure it. Another for my collection. Thank you. Please, take your time. Stay safe, if you can.
If you find a...
+1. +1's pretty cool. I'll
Give a
go with the
keen eye.
better base, I think. Can't afford gloves,
Stick
okay.
to the cairns.
the others?
Let's hope nature is listening.
He's in the wound on the grim.
I need level 5. Oh, right, there's no animation there. Thought I was waiting for her to do something.
If the faith.
I shall overcome. Take this!
God, I hate not having escape shot here. Holy fuck. So annoying.
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That, I said...
That man's mind seems as dead as this cemetery. The praetor's wife must be in here somewhere. Bones to dust.
I almost tried to do the jump shot again and then remembered I can't. Oh boy. That's fine, I got the item. Whatever, goodbye.
There's the next one. Charge arrow! That means
Foul intruder.
Insolence! Draven, I need you!
Foul intruder.
Wilt and rot! You are nothing!
May your name be forgotten by the clans, once and for all. Time to seek
2 mana per enemy killed is better than nothing, I guess. What? Nice. My plan there was to just zigzag across the map, and well, that worked.
Your soul will join my steeple of death.
Thunderous shot!
Cut down. These spirits are mine. Rend your soul. Perish.
At your request.
Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life. Your soul is mine. These spirits are mine. Perish. Your intrusion will be punished.
Oh, Jesus.
Your intrusion will be punished. Perish. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul.
Arrogance, humbled by my hand.
Wait, this isn't.
You have the key! You might...
knew something was wrong with him. I suppose this was a mercy.
You found.
Medium, we already have. I mean, I guess it's magic.
This. So if we are to... Yes. Please. Take your time. Oh, I like this one.
This hooded one. Anything take your fancy?
+1. Oh, those have damage on them already. All right.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think
Afford
it's
that
true.
ring.
You have the look of a hunter. Straight to it then.
It
The
seems
hunt
something
begins.
has tainted the bounty of Ogham. Freeze! In my sights!
A belt.
Another one spotted. Can't complain.
Of course, the time I don't checkpoint backwards, it's the one that's further away. All right, all right. Seems cool.
That is unlike any bird I've seen. You won't escape! Scream all you like. It won't help you.
glad it didn't kill me, because I'm pretty sure he was already phasing, but got one more attack off for some reason.
Fury!
Not screaming anymore, are you?
Oh, I can't use this yet. Level 11. Oh boy.
What's this feeling? It's as though the trees themselves are watching you.
I shall overcome. Take this!
Traveler.
That voice. Why do I... At least he's honest about being a liar.
You have no choice. Barely broke a sweat.
Okay, that was the second one.
Another beacon. Almost done.
And the big one, which it looks like we're right next to.
Stupid cultists. This ritual is an affront to nature. Wind at my back and prey in my sights.
12 to 20. Yo, I think that's another new, better quiver again.
Return to the void.
I don't know. It's in my. Stay
Whoops.
safe if you can.
You.
Oi, I spirit or hell a little. See, well, you. So, thank you. Hey. Hey. Who knows what? Not sure what I'm gonna do with it.
Ooh.
But
Oh, that is a really nice quiver. Hello.
guess I can help move that for you later.
Check for rings.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Oh, we can just barely afford it. Very nice.
Goodbye.
Storming arrow. wood if you ask me, but the songbird seems attached to it. So, the Mad Wolf's justice now raises Ogham to the ground. This must end.
Do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Danger. You have been sentenced to death.
Great will take you, bastard!
That execution will be your last. Fury!
Get down here. The guillotine.
Prepare yourself.
Take their head, or I take yours! The guillotine drops. Get down here! With your damn throat out!
The axe edge is dulled. Count Gianor's mongrel is no longer.
Oh, I could have had 2 extra points that whole fight. Ah, I'm so dumb. Need to work on
All this rock
when I
and
go back to
stone
town.
cannot hide the rot.
Keep fucking up. And going back to town like 1 zone before I need to, and then 1 zone too late. You tried. We did. We tried. Doing pretty good on time though still, so pretty happy with the run so far. Okay, yeah, that was... I was positioning to backflip over them. They got me real good, though. Is it the same, different blue pack this time? If it was the same one, I would have skipped it, because I just wanted to level up here. Take the chest reward, though.
That's it. Job done.
This one's way better. Oh, shit. I should have saved my Regal for that. Oh, I ran the wrong way. It's like right here. There it is.
Wolf that hides in his den. Fury!
Fire, cold, and the lightning ones. Okay, we're good.
The hawk circles its prey.
First ones.
It moves.
Hear our...
Is there nothing safe from corruption? Thunderous shot!
Another one! He's up to there!
Oh, fuck. Ah. Okay, we lived. Thought I was dead there. I mean, is this a path? No. Okay.
Are they feeding it?
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
First one's iron. Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you? As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night.
Oh, those explode? What the fuck?
And tyranny,
I didn't know the corpses of the wolves were exploding. How is this the first time I'm noticing that?
of baleless misery. The pack won't forget. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Killing frost. Requiem on high. Freezing death. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Killing frost.
Hey, got it under an hour. Let's go. Oh, what an awesome time for the game to freeze. Maybe it'll go through some of the lore dialogue while it's thinking. I'm not gonna hit the pause button. I doubt it though. I think it's gonna pick up right at the start of the conversation or something.
Messages from the desert. From the Vastiri. Yes.
Oh,
Find her.
I don't know. I think it was faster.
But first, please stop the madness. As you wish.
Am I gonna be able... I was wondering if I was gonna be able to see before going through the portal, or if I was just gonna click blindly, hoping to click on the portal. No loot then, huh? Okay. Oh, there is loot, but the dialogue was ahead of the animations, I guess. Maybe? You wanna... Okay. Thanks, GGG. Put me in a loading screen. Good thing I'm not actually gonna use the loot. Just one little check. We got all the plus signs. Good to go to the next act.
Betrayal of corruption. The Countess.
Well, my lady, we have
This outpost moves.
Alright. I'm glad I did one more run. I was feeling it. I was in the groove.
Sand. As far as the eye.
You are see high
Alright. It's the perfect place to wrap up for the day. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Darth Vanquisher, Symbiotic, Feroz. Anyone else I missed or anyone that was lurking, appreciate it. Be back again tomorrow. Probably do the same stream format where I split it half and half between PoE 1 and PoE 2. So yeah, that's the plan. Be live again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central. Hope y'all have a good rest of your day or night. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.